Wow. Wow. Wow.
All right, that's a heck of an intro. I love it. I don't set anything on fire here. Hold on. So this is getting close to the last of the really good music. Because unfortunately, as much as I have a memory boner for this game, music in this game gets monotonous. But it's one of the oldie goldies that I love. Fun little strategy games. So let's check out our controls here because we are going through an emulator. Kind of go through later and see how loud our audio ends up being. All right. Begin with a new game. All right. I had to change it up a little bit today and go back to one of my old favorites. All right. So basically, walking into somebody automatically gets your conversation started there. All right. Why do you think goodness you're here? They've been suspicious characters about. The elder is looking for you. Hurry to him. So, yeah, look at these amazing graphics. Open up your menu. It's the 15th of 1582. We got $50. I was so young when I first played this game that none of this made any sense to me. All the options here. So down there, L is for like your leader. Level 1. Sorry, no, I'm saying L is not for a leader. Level 1 Whitey. The picture after that is your I guess your strength, and then your magic basically. So let's go to our info, stats. A hero. Level 1. We need 18 experience. Health 25. Energy 10. Okay, yeah, energy. Oh, they're gonna call energy. Yeah, magic is energy. Energy is magic. So, doodly do. 18 attack, 9 defense, 1 resistance. We have 7 intelligence. Speed, power. We got 4 luck. All right, so annoying part is you have to carry everything on individual characters in this game. It's not just a big loot bag, so that's kind of annoying. We have a 3-point star. Sorry, go back to that. We're wearing ninja garb. We have a basic B sword, 3-point star. It's the weakest of the weak, and we'll miss a whole lot. It is exactly what you think it is. So yeah. Gord, Papa Pumpkin. Hello. Let's see. Oh man. So yeah, with these people, I think, can we press any button to talk to them, or we have to walk directly into them? Okay. Hell, they're looking for you. Hurry to him. So these people walk in place all day. This was, of course, unlike, you know, the Amiga, you know, old computers back in the day, and ported over to Super Nintendo in like 91 or 92. Erjo, hola. So let's open up our options again here. And we have no magic. No magic can be used. We have no skills, no special skills. Even after all that training you saw at the beginning. The Asians. We can't spy. You can't do that. So, good luck, Whitey. I think Nobunaga's men arrive. You won't be safe anywhere in the village. So, finally watch a Short Circuit 2. You're right, it's better than the first one. Yeah, it just has a little bit more life. Like, I guess they, you know, once they had a little bit of money from the first one, they were like, you know, we could probably do something with this and make it, you know, more of a little duo comedy without it being too lame. And it was somewhat believable. And Johnny 5, his personality is able to really shine, and you know, it's just a lot of fun. And it was the first time I heard I Need a Hero. Which they mixed in really well with the movie there. They're like, we're going to spend our budget on Johnny 5 and that song. I find it highly amusing that a Caucasian ninja is walking around being called Huate. But look, Gord, I'm a level 1 Whitey. I got level 25 Whitey power and only 10 energy right now. So... yeah, Gord knows. Short Circuit 2 is definitely the superior. Sadly, the one of the lead actors came out later and was like, I'm so sorry I did that voice. I should have never sounded like that. But there's a lot of inside jokes there with the, you know, like when they're trapped in the walk-in cooler. That was funny as crap. Let's see. But yeah, when I first played this game, I was just a wee little boy, probably about 6 or 7. So it took me a while to kind of understand what all was going on in the game. But now that I'm older and, you know. So in this game, you can find the ninja Hanzo Hattori, or Hattori Hanzo, however you want to call him. You'll want him on your team, and you can find another ninja named Mamochi, who is... definitely superior to have in your group. And also the girl that you trained with at the beginning, find her. She's good to have on your team as well because she's a good healer and can use ninja magic. Mainly she's, you know, just gonna have higher energy, you're gonna have higher strength, but until then you can pick up a bunch of people to get in, you know, to come on your team, train them up for a little while. But time does matter in the game because the farther you get into the game, more areas are lost to Nobunaga. And options, when you walk into town, you'll have options like spy, and that will allow you to sabotage the castle or just to gather reports. And it takes a lot of energy for you to do that. And to, you know, heal the energy, you either have to use really expensive items or you need to rest at the inn. At the inn, if you're in bad territory, you can get attacked when you wake up, and there's a chance for your game to just be cut off. Like you're done for. So, Cannoli, bless you, bro. I know this is gonna be a hellish 2 days for you, but I'm glad it's just 2 days. Bless you, bro. We'll be praying for you, man. The graphics and the music are very basic B. Like I said at the very beginning, that is about as exciting as the music will be. And then from there, it's just a long crawl of dungeon music and open world map. So here in a second, we're going to get attacked. It's going to go down. But this is one of those games that definitely got compressed, when it was converting from, the computer to Nintendo. But I think they did a pretty darn good job. I wish that there was 400,000 different versions of this game, or like they could take this game and just build off of it. If I had any ability to reprogram games, I would just basically take this game and expand on it, even with these basic B graphics. Simple stuff like this is so fun to play. Like I said, the item system is pretty shitty. You go in here and you'll have to give items to your teammates, transfer things over, and put that in their pocket. Your teammates can leave you if you're if they don't have enough loyalty, because there are ninja that automatically don't really care for you because you're an Iga ninja. My Iga, okay, that's a problem. So and if you run into a certain enemy, some people you have to beat in battle. My Iga. Some people you have to beat in battle for them to join you. I forget exactly how it goes. I'll have to look up the little guide, but I think you have to beat Hanzo one time, and then he'll show up somewhere later, and you'll have to collect him by then. But like I said, after so long, Hanzo and Momochi are not available for you to get on your team, and I just learned this over the years back when I was a kid. So whenever you go to a dungeon and you want to level, you better just level. We will be doing some speed leveling at some point, because these first few levels actually matter a whole lot, and you don't want to waste all your time, at the beginning. But you don't know that until you finally play the game, But, Nerdporeal, hola, sir. I hope you're doing well today. So, let's get out of that right there. Yeah, like I said, most basic transfer over from Amiga or whatever to Super Nintendo. Not this Nintendo, this is Super Nintendo. Whitey, your training has made you strong. Not really, dude. If I'm strong, you guys must suck. This is the worst Iga village ever. We're counting on you to defeat Nobunaga. So the story about what's about to go on is that, especially after you come out of your first dungeon, there are multiple endings actually to this game. All my systems growing up were called the Nintendo. Yes. If that music's too loud, let me know and I'll turn that down. But so you can come out of your first cave coming up, and it will kind of help determine exactly who you're going to fight and who's going to be alongside Nobunaga at the end, or if Nobunaga is actually the main enemy at the end. Because he has an evil wizard working with him and all that. Which has been a story that Japan has used, many a time. But All right, so let's walk forward here and we'll talk to Whitey. I've been looking for you. Nobunaga has sent elite troops against us. It's too dangerous to remain here. You've learned much from me, but now you must go off on your own. Lead to the ancient dungeon just north of here, where you will find a secret password. Password will gain you entry to training grounds north of Mount Fuji. And yes, there's a gigantic full map that you get to learn on here. And it helps you also find the easier places to do spy work and all that and earn really good money. Anyway, where you can learn more of the secret ninja arts. Only then can you turn your thoughts towards revenge against Nobunaga. Oh my god. Oh no, it's Nobunaga's men! They're just walking all over the place. I'm up to the dungeon. All right. Halt! It's a young Iga ninja. Let's get him. So this is, of course, an unwinnable battle, and this is your battle music. The enemy caught you by surprise. There is no winning this battle, by the way. We drank soda. Nah, well, I drink Coke. So yeah, that dude just beat my butt. Even if it wasn't really a Coke, it was a Coke. This is it for you, ego spy. I'm not spying. I'm literally in my own town. Wait, stop. Akechi Michihide has rebelled against Nobunaga at Hanoji Temple. Akechi rebelled, huh? We better go attack him at once. Leave this ninja boy for later. Classic ninja boy action. Cracker! Cracker! I mean, Whitey. Can you hear me? Good. You're still alive. I can only do one final thing for you. Whitey was suddenly healed. I cannot help you anymore. It's up to you alone. Nobunaga must be stopped. I'm fucking dead. Ah, man. Well. Oh, this is the only house that has a door that you cannot actually enter. I want to go raid your stuff. Like, surely you have extra ninja gear for me laying around? Nope. So that's the end of this town. There's nothing left, nothing more. It is gone, donezo. Yee. And the current date is still the 15th? Or no, it's now the 16th. Time does not pass while you're in town or in a dungeon, by the way. Every time you go inside of a town, we got the sad music right now. So leaving a town costs you a day. We'll kind of enjoy some of these groovy overhead map. This is the music that you get while you have no team members, and you can gain a team member, and the outside overworld map will change for you. Sound a little bit less ominous. But if they leave your team, then it will revert back to this. Like I said, the opening song, the menu song, and this song are about as cool as the music is going to get in this game, unfortunately. If I were doing like a long, real full play of this game, I'll be listening to my own music. All right, here's our first dungeon. And this music right here will haunt your freaking dreams. So fortunately, there is And we will be doing a little savey poo right here. Save that state. Because, yeah. We're gonna be turning that down. It's already depressing me. Blue, 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 blue. I don't want to even remember the fact that I know every single note in that. Yeah, this is what I want to hear. I fought in your general direction. Lord Grump. All right. So we're going to be fighting a centipede. A giant freaking centipede. So while you can choose to move these different directions, and we'll get out of that. We have no magic yet. We can defend. What items do we have? So we were supplied now with medicine. You don't use your distance weapon, your ranged weapon from the item group there, thankfully, but you can use it through attack. And so the 3-point star and your low level means you're gonna miss a lot. So yeah. Yeah. So he took 3 damage. We got that going for us. And just let the enemies move towards you, you know. Wow, he fled. You wasted my freaking time. I had 2 good successful shots and you fled. So it's a finicky game, you know. Let's see. All right, F2 saves. Okay. Okay. Don't know if we'll make this one. Yeah. I don't know if this is actually worth fighting here or if we should flee. So let's go ahead and attack and give it a try, you know? All right. So thankfully, we'll be down to only 1 enemy at a time kind of thing. So we're doing obviously more damage with a regular attack rather than our distance. But we're only 1 Iga Ninja boy. And this is as exciting as the system gets right here. So we can hope that we get lucky, maybe get a few crits. But this first battle right here will be all that we can do. Okay, the centipede got pissed off. He's like, I can't even attack you. I'm so pissed off right now. Okay, we only took 1 damage. We got this, boys. If we miss, that'll be it. Or if they get a crit, that'll be it for us. That's why I fear Japan, because there must be gigantic, bigger than human centipedes out there. All right, so that was our first big battle. We got 21 whole experience points for that. We gained a level up. Oh, hear that beautiful level up music? If I've got it too low, then let me know. But all right, seize that gold, baby. All right. So what we're gonna want to do is get out of here, and that's a whole day gone. And leaving the cave right here, we met somebody, which is a thing. Greetings, Ninja. I'm Ryohei. We will meet again. Sometimes you can gain an ally just by exiting a dungeon. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save here and hope that we get lucky enough to make it to town. So we're gonna read this, search. Good luck, Cracker. There's that wooden fort that will eventually be moved in the game, I think, depending on what year it is. All right, and we make it inside of town. Yeah, and there's a day and night system on here. I's Castle, or Issei. Issei. But there's no nighttime in town, by the way. Everything's always permanently daytime in town. Once again, if this game were actually fully remade, it would be lovely and you'd be able to do things. So this little sign right here means that this is a tea house where people like to spill the tea. We're gonna talk. You are the only customer, so I wanted to talk to you, bro. But anyway, over here you can also meet allies that you can fight or get information from. People will tell you where there's work to be found. Interesting, yes. Meh, 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 meh. All right. Nothing really to do here because I'm not going to be buying any tea. All right, go to the inn where you can rest and meet other travelers. It's also the place to record your adventures. Yay! All right. Many people congregate at the inn and the tea house for an interesting conversation. So this is your intro to the game. Yeah. Remember, it's not enough just to buy a new weapon. You gotta equip that shit too. Oh my goodness. So yeah, walking into people in this game is how you talk. So there's a lot of mishaps. Recently, Nobunaga's gooners have been hunting for Iga Ninja. You're not safe here. Are you just supposing that I'm an Iga? Well, the way I look, the way I dress? Something happened near Kyoto. Travel west of Kinki will now be difficult, meaning they're limiting where you can travel in the game at this point. This is a guild. So they'll have, kind of random stuff for defense and medicine and all that. Firebomb, blah, 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 blah. One day we will be buying this, but hopefully we find some. Go over here and talk to this fella. I hear that the famous singer ninja Momochi is not dead. After the chaos at Iga, he fled somewhere. The exact location is unknown. So that's just letting you know, like, there is somebody that could be on your team one day. So you're never in danger at the stores. Right. Let me look at this cloak. Vest. And a lot of things won't tell you if they're for ninja or not, So let's save right here. And reload. Okay, so go to coat. See what my options are. If I can even wear a coat. Because it'll let you buy things that aren't really even for you. Headgear. Oh, they will let me use that. See, we can't even test what was actually good for you or not. So you have to actually look at your stuff, make sure it's good for you. All right, wood sword. See, my regular sword is actually worse than this wood sword here. Wise staff, helmet, hard hat, sword. Okay, so we have a sword. Okay, so that's good. Wizard hat, 3-point star. We already have a 3-point star. Sage robe, long sword. Ooh. We don't even have, yeah, so our next upgrade would be the ninja toe. Or the ninja toe. So let's check out this. What's going on with this hard hat here? You don't have enough money for that. Shh. Later, bitch. Oh yeah. Look. Ninja can't use that. Fight anyways? No. See, that's good. That is good. Bitch, too early. All right. Anything else? Let's go back down here. The inn. We don't think that we can recruit people yet. You know Joe? Okay, so he's a what, Ronin? Oh, a swordsman. All right, he got the power. Intel, luck, power, level 1. And Toriyama. He's a cartoonist. He's a Ronin. Not really sure. I mean, these are, you know, powerful for, you know, some types of battles, but they have like no energy moves, no magic. And magic is pretty freaking important in the game. So they're basically good if you need somebody temporarily, or good if you want to recruit them and then take their gear. I do think that you can go through the process of doing that. Meet somebody, take their gear, and then... All right. So, maybe when you're more experienced. Okay, let's talk. And see, when you press talk like that, it wastes an entire day. But it will make it to where they're more likely... see, now it shows that we have 6 right here. And that's just, you know, our friendship. We're gonna go back here because I don't want to have that use a day. Because when you talk to people, it takes an entire day. You are, you know, one talkity bastard. We do need to lodge, so we'll save one more time because you can get attacked randomly while you're sleeping. Or when you wake up, you know. If there's anybody here, nope. All right, so we are fully healed. And I should be able to show you. There's another building up here. What is this? It's a seer. See. Yeah, we could save and use this right here. So look at this. This is helps you like a friend finder. So let's see where Hanzo is. Let's see. Goal, compatibility, home. One's from Mikawa. Goal. It's preparing to leave Mikawa. Compatibility. You two would really hit it off. So Hanzo counts as a ninja. But like I said, basically a friend finder, and we're gonna cheat the system here. This has a very short list. All right. I know all things. So we have like a bingo house over here. Yeah, they got bingo in the game. All right. Welcome to Issei. All this open area. Something happened. Okay, we've already talked to you. All right, guard. I'm sure the rebellion at Honogi Temple was a heavy blow to Lord Nobunaga. You should join Nobunaga. It would be safer for you. I hear that Akechi Mitsuhide. Okay, we already read you. Hey, there's a lady over there. Get out of my way, sir. On the eastern coast, you'll find Mikawa Castle, where I live. What are you doing here? Just hanging out? So here's the castle system. Lord Nobunaga's castle are off limits to commoners, so I can't show you the system at all. And that's just because that's how they have it set up in the game. If you've let a place fall into Nobunaga's hands, which early on you have no ways of stopping that. So you can help other people take other castles to help kind of stay back the impending doom. But you eventually do have to use the giant war battle system, which looks more like Nobunaga's ambition, to infiltrate and do your final battles with Nobunaga, and to make your last few steps of progress in the game. All right, now let me get some coffee making. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with this beautiful music. Well, I'll tell you one thing, not to brag, but tonight is New York Strip Night. So that's gonna freaking rock. All right, we got plenty of coffee. There's not really much we can do in town. I will go out and see if I can, if I have a map. If that's a thing in this game, I totally forget. And yeah, like I said, we are too low level to get any allies. I don't even know if you're allowed to get allies until you've beaten that first dungeon. It's nothing special. How depressing. All right, yeah, it's not bringing up any maps. Actually, you know what? The map is available at the castle. So you have to go to a castle to look at the map. All right. So, unfortunately, we got to do the dirty here and go back to our new dungeon, where one battle can basically take out all your HP. So, let's go ahead and save. A giant rat appeared. All right. 6 damage, nice. See, hopefully we can get a critical with our... Oh yeah, see, we didn't even take any damage. So it's basically like free EXP real estate here. Because early on, if you get an injury, 2 injuries will end your game, I think. You have a chance of, perma dying. See, what a waste of time there, Centipede. For right now, we should just have centipedes and rats to fight. And later on, we'll have fire centipedes and fire rats and water rats. And I mean, they didn't, it was not super deep creative on the system at first. So we're going to train until we cannot train anymore. And then we'll go spend more money at the inn and, rinse and repeat that process there. Almost like a typical RPG. All right. Get some more experience. We'll save. So we know we'll at least be able to take out one before the other one flees. All right. Good one there. Our level went up. We're getting some okay gold here. Now I forget if it heals you whenever you get a level. Yes, it does. I think. Yep, we got healed. I always like that in games whenever you get healed from getting a level. Doesn't make sense a whole lot, but it sure is satisfying. So I am going to get to that point where, basically everything either runs away from me or, it's getting to a ridiculous amount for me to even deal with. And to grind. So yeah, we got enemies fleeing from us. Our current level, what are we now? Level 3. I'd like to, should be cool if we could get to level 7. These dungeons, I wish I could zoom out. I wish that there was a debug mode where you could zoom out and see, load more of the picture, but you can't. All right, I've never seen anybody do it. But it does get to that point where where you're basically just needing to let's bring this up a little map. Sparkles, sprinkle dinkle sparkles. Oh, been snotty and broke as shit. Vehicle got messed up, so that's fun. Are you a mouse or are you a girl? No, we are just a really zoomed out image of ourselves. So here we go. Let's see if we can if we're show up in the menu here. Let's go to info. This is Whitey, our hero. So we're Japanese. Unfortunately, Sparkles, we are Japanese. Let's see. But at the beginning, you do train with um, the elder's daughter, and you can later on find her in this game and recruit her. And she's an easy recruit, obviously. Darker hair. Oh no. This isn't even my true form. Let's see. So in this game, the different groups that you can recruit. Yeah, sorry, I just finally got to look in on the picture there. Gorlog. So the different classes are Iga Ninja, Koga Ninja, Nagaro. We're probably not going to recruit any of them. Buma Ninja. And then you have Hermit, Medicant, Sohei, and Sage. I like the Sohei in the game, by the way. They're pretty cool. Sage, they're mostly more attack magic, but they have terrible defense, I think. But they can heal. Medicant can obviously heal. The first people who want to join the team, no, it's just the moment that we have anything with that many letters that match what YouTube doesn't like anybody saying. It doesn't sound good when somebody named Whitey is talking about the Nagaro. Let's see. Then you go into Magician, Sorcerer, Mystic. By the way, the Magician looks hilarious. Their little character, they look like cowboys because of the way that they're set up. This is my final form. When you switch the accounts. Oh, but boy, this weather's been kicking my arse. Stupenza made you, how? And of course, we have Ronin, Samurai, and Swordsman who can't use any magic, so they suck. You need magic in this game, trust me. I know. I've been punching the air, but I'm not Chuck Norris. I can't just, roundhouse kick the sky and change the weather for a day. Let's see. Wow. Well, you can't marry Stupenza. That'd be too crazy. Too much crazy together. Next thing you know, explosion. People set a house on fire. Let's see. Now, so I think I found a cool little guide here that definitely lets you know. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. Lets you know what who all can use what. But what it comes down to is Ronin, Samurai, and Swordsman can't use anything distance. So the distance weapons that you can get. Wait. What is the WA? Sorry, I'm looking at this. I'm like, what is a WA? No, what a knee is. But what's a WA? There's nothing that starts with a W on here. Let's see. Warriors, all ninja, equip the same stuff. Warriors. Okay, so warriors can use projectiles. Okay. Good. I was about to say that's freaking ridiculous. But the ninja can, they can use all the projectiles, and warriors can use. So ninja can't use crossbow in this game for some reason, but the warrior can. Ninja can use the arquebus and the musket. So basically, for a long time, the arquebus is what you're going to be using. Pistol is freaking, getting a hold of that is sweet for the ninja. And but the top gun in the game is musket. But until then, you can get, we have a 3-point star right now. You can get a blowpipe. And there's a weapon called a shaken. I've never understood what the hell that was for. So you want to just hold off and wait and pay to upgrade your weapon, your projectile to 8-point star. And then after that, take your time and just save up and get a pistol or an arquebus, But these are usually in places that you have to travel that are kind of ass-kicking areas, Let's see. And yes, you can buy the Masamune and the Muramasa in this game multiple times. So, those legendary swords, you can buy them. You can just buy them. You can just buy that shit. You can buy bubblegum in the game, and it does nothing for you. It just says not bad. Let's see. I think if you buy the timepiece, it does nothing for you. So yeah, in here we'll be leveling to level 7. This is the perfect place to do it. I will actually take off this music for a second. And have something happier playing. It's got to sound awful for y'all. Let's see. Yeah, there is a hermit that you can first pick up, to have as a first healer, I think. And it's worth having, anybody on your team at this point. Let's see. I think down here, yeah, all we'll be able to find up is some medicine. Uh, yeah, we'll turn up a little bit of music right there. Okay. Ninjato, blah blah blah. Sorry, we're just going over a guide here because I don't want to waste any time when we really get into it. Oh yeah, the Tengu Forest. So the Tengu Forest is a very hardcore place, but you know, it has a good reward there. But it is hardcore. I remember when I first found it in the game, I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. And it will kick your ass. All right. There are items in this game called the Yoshi sword and the Yoshi suit as a side quest item. But it has nothing to do with our Yoshi. And then eventually we start working. Like when you become level 15, you're able to start working at castles, because the whole time you see it, you're like, why can't I do any of these jobs? You know, but it allows you to start, you know, spying and damaging. And you'll have to go back and forth between different castles to get, you know, jobs, multiple jobs. But you always have a chance of failure, so you end up staying in town for a long time and having to go to sleep to rest, and you waste a whole day every time you do that, you know? All right. Sorry, just going through reading these this little guide here. Okay, Ray is the name of the girl in the story, but she is unfortunately kind of weak, you know? So you have to, she'll beg to join, but she is pretty weak. It doesn't really change the story, though. You do want to ally up with Mikawa as much as you can, because I think that's where Tokugawa is, and he'll be your main way to getting into the last parts of the game. I do like this guide, but some of the original walkthroughs that I think used to be available are not. All right. So the samurai warrior. Strong physical attack, of course. Ninja, they're a balanced class. Monk, spellcasting, physical, capability of monk or sage, depending on what translation you have of this game. But of course, the Tao priest or wizard class, which is sage, mystic, and magician. Weakest physical attributes, but strong spellcasters. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, we have a PDF for the manual. I remember this manual. Some places when you rented the game actually had it. Wow, that's pretty cool looking. It's not extremely helpful. But okay, I remember that art too. Wow. Yeah, definitely one of those games where you'll be probably better off um looking at somebody's playthrough. That's sad. But I really do remember that we used to have uh you know, player guides for this. There's cheat codes out there. Okay, well, I did find some maps of these places, so that's helpful. Like that world map right there. Is that zoomable? It is zoomable. That's pretty cool. Wow, somebody was nice enough to do this. That's pretty cool. That's really helpful. Now we just got to find our starting area. We got to remember that there's a stone tablet near our starting area too. Fortunately, a lot of places have you starting out near an area where you can have quick access to a town, you know? So I think we're all the way to the very east. Yeah. What we're gonna do is save and go outside. Going to crush you and take your money too. Whoa, what a bastard. Let's see if I can take this person out. Oh god. Greetings. We'll meet again. See that chance of just, oh shit, I accidentally saved right there. We might have fucked ourselves over. Let's see if we can get lucky here. And how screwed are we here? 1 damage. Oh god. Can we escape? Let's try to flee. Is there just no escape from that? Okay. Well, that's what I get for looking at a map. I guess. So we're not even in the right place that I thought we were. So to our north is a river. The game can be pretty unforgiving at first. They just came in like, hey, how you doing? You dead. So we got a little mountain range here below us. Oh, okay. We're here to the very south. Well, let's see if we can make it to town. Done took our money too, the bitch. All right, let's see if we can find a healer. I think that's a healer right there. $20 gold. Good night. All right, we'll go back to our game music here for now. Info. All right. So yeah, we definitely got to go back down there and try not to die. But I've never had that happen that early in the game. I mean, maybe by our very first initial levels, but come on, that was ridiculous. So yeah, now we're just gonna absolutely try to speed through this. And you know what? I will turn back on our other music because this music that you're hearing, that I'm hearing through the game is gosh awful. And there's no controls for that, by the way. So, yeah, as far as turning that down. Because the game is nigh unplayable nowadays. What did we just get? I think we just got some medicine. Oh, wood sword. Sword, wood sword. Well, I guess we can sell that. I mean, so for right now, we're getting to that point where we're gonna start barely taking any damage. But we better not get cocky. Don't get penisy, kid. So yeah, we're one-shotting these rats on some things. And it will get to that point where it is ridiculous to try to, grind down here. But while we got the time, let's do it. And we might be able to skip going back to town and just use a medicine, especially if we're gonna find some down here anyways. And we better go ahead and save because we're, like I said, I'm getting cocky, kid. Centipedes can still, do a little bit of damage, so that's the thing. Oh, we got us another level. Nope. All right. Feeling a little bit explorative, but I will take a quick look at this map. And see if somebody was nice enough to, yes, somebody was smart and nice and made a map of this. That's cool. That is so cool. Go them. I would donate $5 to them if I could find a place to donate. So, yeah. Worth it. How nice is that? All right. Go all the way to the left here. And what do we find? We have to search. Open the treasure. We got the medicine. Medicine was taken. A giant rat appeared. And the rat is rat done got shook. He's just like, what the hell just happened? All right, we're gonna go all the way down here to the very bottom right. There's no going diagonal in this game. It's a reminder. If that wasn't already obvious. But once you beat the boss down here, unfortunately, that ends your enemies. Like this. So we can go all the way to the very left, but there's nothing here. Just, I guess it's supposed to be, you know, what some boards set up that hold up the mine, you know, the mine wall. I do all my exploring in mines. Right. They're definitely one hitters now. Sometimes, you know, it do be like that. Like you take one step and that's it. Another fight, which happens oddly enough whenever you are low on energy. Right. So just a wall here. There's nothing special. Nothing special. No. All right. Let's go on back up here. And so let's see what level we are. We're level 5. All right. So let's get away from the area where we could accidentally end up battling the boss. Like I said, once you battle the boss, that's it. Now my speed is getting amazing. But sometimes we get lucky and we end up getting two attacks for our enemy's one, you know? Oh. Don't you flee. You're a rat, you can't flee. Enemy doesn't know what the hell's going on. Right, let's see. So we're dodging just about everything. But you don't do any training in the overhead map. The overhead map is really not meant for training in this game. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Do not try that. It's not a thing. Those are very serious. And can lead to many deaths. As long as our enemies don't flee, we're pretty good. And we are now level 6. Nice. Defending. Caught you by surprise. Oh, wow. Not surprising giant centipedes. Still don't want to fight the boss of this dungeon yet, though. But upgrades in this game as far as gear is a big freaking deal. I'll tell you that. Right now, we don't have to really have much strategy other than hoping that we fight centipedes because they're good experience. Single rat here, he's probably going to get hit and then run away. You know, stuff like that kind of sucks. Alright, I think we can start getting close to heading that way. Okay. We got our level, didn't we? Yeah, we are now level 7. Let's go ahead and save. And we're gonna automatically walk here, so we're not controlling things after we walk into this area, I think. Oh. Password inside. Password mistake. All right. Wow, I forgot. Maybe it's after we leave the dungeon that we'll no longer be able to have battles. Like the attack rate is so far down that it's confusingly bad. But now all we got to do is go basically go up here, go up. Then you got to make that hard decision. Do I permanently leave the cave? And you saw what happened last time. We left the cave just to go heal, and we got attacked by some hardcore enemy, and we got an injury. During one of our saves, we actually just died. We straight up died. Yeah, game over. Game over, man. So that was pretty hardcore. So I almost kind of want to get to level 8. Which I think we will do. Things don't keep on playing. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get to level 8 without it being like ridiculous. And we are now distance one-shotting our enemy. I really hope one day some modder out there remakes this game. See, we're still level 7, right? Okay. Let's check our info. How many until our next level? Okay, it's 53 more. Yeah, I don't think this does scaling where it makes the enemies give you less experience points. So they'll always count. Come on. Give me all the centipedes. Imagine gigantic rat the size of a human, and you're just coming over there throwing a shuriken right in their face. And that's it. It's like, you're done. Wood sword was seized. Okay, well, we got another wood sword to sell. You caught me by surprise. A whole pack of centipede. But we got a level. Yeah. All right, now this is going to be a moment. I'm going to go ahead and turn the music back on. And, well, first we're going to take out my dog. Hold on one second. All right, sorry about that. Dog's gotta go. Dog's gotta go. So we're making the big move here. We're finally getting out of the dungeon. Our first dungeon means I can get rid of that map. Okay. Music. Suddenly, I came upon Nobunaga's forces. Luckily, I ducked into the high grass before they saw me. My first impulse was to attack, but there were too many of his men nearby. Staying low, and okay, so this is that form. So you, like I said, depending randomly, you can get two different types of beginnings here. And holding my breath, I waited for Nobunaga's army to pass. Because I think the other one is he's injured. So right now it's changing the entire game. That's why it takes a long time to load right here. The map is changing, story is changing. Okay. We just got attacked. Oh man. Let's see if we can make our way out of this. $19 freaking damage. Critical hit? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, he fled. Well, we got freaking lucky there, boys. Okay. God, I've never been in such an aggressive form of this game. It's kind of wild. All right, so let's go to our maps that I have brought up here. Okay. So our next place will be Mount Fuji. We were over here all the way down south. Right. Correct. We can go back. Save. Go back to Issei. And we can try to sleep here. And we can try to meet. Ah, nobody. Let's save our game. Last time we saved, we were that level. Wow. Continue to play? No, we're just gonna, that's it. What day is it? So the 24th, it's the last of the month. Some people that creates a problem. Shiranui? All right. I'm going to enlist. Let's try to attack them. Only 2 damage. 7 damage? Okay, maybe we have a challenge here. 4 damage? Maybe we don't. They don't get a critical on me. Some medicine. We may not do this, 12 damage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they just have too much of a chance kicking our ass, so let's not say we didn't. I think I will hold off on okay, we're at peak right now, right? Right. What was the information that we're told? Welcome to Ice, or Issei, intro stuff. I don't know if I want to actually buy anything. Now, did this place open up as a castle? No. Okay. So I'm gonna save right here and then see what we got going. Down south. All right, we got a smaller town here. Shirahama. All right. Let's talk to them. Meet. Back out. Meet them again. So I think you can game the system that way by just backing out and. All right. How have you been, Whitey? All right, name. Don't you remember me? Remember, I'm Kuso the Hermit. I'm spying on Nobunaga. Strong, productive province. Oda, strayed from the path of righteousness. Okay, let me back out. Meet. So, let me see if this changes it right here. Let's talk to him. Nope. Meet. Yao Akuma. No. Arishi? No. Come on. We're getting lucky. That we haven't been, like, attacked. Kuriyama, that was that ninja from earlier. Okay, so we gained our first ally. Okay, this shows you a Nobunaga's Ambition style map really quick to show you how far the spread is. of Nobunaga. So let's see who's in town. Dara? Nope. I just want to get at least 3 people on my team. Okay, some asshole came and attacked us. Magic, Urge Guard. Let's do a guard for Whitey. But it failed. Otome. Okay, so we got a guard. Cool. Okay. Well, he ain't a weak butt, so that's for sure. He is taking 7 damage. He's doing about 11 damage, so we can probably take another hit here. Okay. I'll use heal. Completely restored. Okay, he fled. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. Didn't you just attack me? And keep on kind of remembering to save here and there. Now I think we can leave and come back and try to re-enlist them. Okay. Really? Talk again. All right, well, we got him. Don't know how long we'll be keeping him, but I kind of wanted him to go ahead and be part of the crew here. See what items he's got on him. All right. White mail, gold staff, talisman. And what can Kuso do? I mean, Endara. He can heal and he can purge. All right, let's go ahead and lodge for the night. And we will save one more time and we will meet. And dang it. Okay. Well, while we're here in town, let's check out what we got going on. There's a tea house. 4 gold? Okay. Here, there's war in Aki. Medicine, better get some. We need to check out weapons shop first. Okay, we got people though. Welcome to Shirihama. Where are you visiting from? Huh, Iga? You're from one of them. You're a hick from the boonies. Relax in our beautiful surroundings and enriching spas. You hick from the boonies? Okay. Hey, watch where you're going. Can't you see I'm just walking as fast as I can? Go, people who program that in. Just north of here is Key, famous for its firearms. Relax. Relax, guy. Alright. Okay, well, you guys don't have a lot going on, but it is a place. Definitely a place. All right, so I don't think we were supposed to go south. I will say that. So let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna save right here. Go to my abandoned village. Crap. Yeah, we didn't need to waste that time. So let's go on back over here. Go directly up north. The bridge to our right. But get some sleep. Okay, we got lucky we didn't get attacked. Alright, Eagle Ninja are being hunted here. So, it's the no. So, down to our southeast is, I think that's Makawa. All right. This is the place right here, buddy. All right. To get to Mount Fuji, travel northeast from Tatome Castle. Okay. Wait, what did it say? Come on in, fix your eyes on some great merchandise. Hey, those are some ratty looking weapons you got there. I suggest you invest in new ones. Come inside, I sell the best weapons around. Talk to all the villagers here I can first. There are many shops in this town. Please have a look around. Any of y'all just talk about shit though? The town has been greatly expanded under the control of Lord Tokugawa. Yes, it has. What are you doing? Have you been ambushed by mountain bandits? Yes. How terrible. You weren't hurt, though, were you? Oh. That's good to hear, but be careful traveling at night. There's always the danger of bandits. Okay. I got this little back area back here. Why do I feel like something was supposed to be here? Kind of cool, though. I mean, wise to travel with companions. They can fight alongside you and carry your supplies. The more experience they have, the more likely someone will join you. Okay. East of here, there's a river with a bridge across it. you follow the river up there, you'll find Koei Castle. Bridge and go east, you'll find Jatomi. Good, thank you. That's helpful. Bingo. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna cheese one of these. Because we need some money. We're not doing so good. Oh, we won 10 chips. Oh, we're in gamble mode now. But they have a maximum of like 5 chips. All right, we'll do one more and then we'll go. Now we gotta win one more. Okay. You have 9 chips. Good luck, Dick Face. But they do have some interesting stuff here. So, let's see. Let's see if there's anything that we can buy really quick. First, let's go over here and go sell. Oh, yeah. Nice. Right. And yeah, you can recruit people and strip them of their items and all that, but not the best plan. Light mail. Yeah, we need 700. We don't have that yet. So Let's now go over here and check out the inn. Ryohei. Let's see. All right. Yeah, we could use a sage. All right. No worries about wasting time on all of that. Let's get outie. Our music has changed because we finally have a party. Go check out Totomi. Welcome to Totomi Castle, the land of delicious tea. Why not have a cup or two? All right. Cool story, bro. Right here, future. Where's Hanzo? Kawa. Training at Totomi. Oh, cool. He's training here. Yeah, this is the obvious area where you're supposed to go, you know? All right. Tengu live in the mountains. All right. Training will be difficult, but I have faith. Thank you. Damio here is Takeda and Nobutoyo. Knew his children. I knew his baby boys. Pictures, spears. Makuji is northeast of here, next to a lake. Yeah. Okay. See that on the map there. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna try. I don't know if this is even gonna be possible, but we're gonna try to get Hanzo early game. Today is the 15th. I don't know if we'll have enough time to recruit him. Guard me, as I am more important than these guys. What you got going on? You can guard. Uh, and I might have made a grave mistake. Yeah, you go heal yourself, buddy. Heal on up. Alright. Defeated. Alright. Meet Hanzo. How have you been? Ask. I'm Hanzo the Eager Ninja. I'm training here until September. Aizen has proven medium strength. They need army officers in Muso. I can't forgive him. Someday I'll take my revenge. Let's try and enlist. You can't do that. We're going to make a separate save here. We're going to part with... I have to part with somebody. Let's see. Items. Okay, so you can drop items. Alright. Can't use his head here, but we can use that light mail. Star and use your talisman. Do so. Oh, well, shit. I have to actually part with one of these guys. Dara, you're leaving me? Yes, sir. I'm sorry. All good things must come to an end. Hanzo, let's enlist. It's quite different. Alright, so we're just gonna have to hope that we don't die. Alright, he fled. Great to see you. I'm looking for you, buddy. He is an Inga ninja. We can enlist him, which is good because we just got attacked. Flame. See, he has an 8-star. I want the 8-star. Oh, nice. Alright. Items. Yep. Alright. We have to go through this whole process. It takes forever. It's why it's basically almost, not the greatest thing to do. We know what you're doing. Let's go ahead and go sell. Actually. Sell. Sell Whitey. Need the garb. Got a lot of medicine. Alright, now we can equip. Oh, double the damage. More than double the damage. So I do kind of feel bad for the dude. So let's give these. Yep. Sword. Star 2. No, you know what? Screw that. No. We can't. Alright. Now we're gonna have to part with our buddy here. And it was very nice timing. But we will meet again. Hanzo. Feel quite different. Alright, I'm gonna derp out on voice for a minute. This is where I'm about to have to go into take mode. Oh. But I did miss this game. This game is just freaking it's so fun and it has a lot of potential. But I think there's a chance that we can still get Hanzo. All right. So we are ninja. Okay. Sorry, I had to get that done. Let's see. Does that control that? No, that doesn't help that at all. Okay. Sorry, I had to play tech support for a minute. Teachers need help too, you know. Love me some coffee. So I don't know. Let's view. Let's view his level here. He's level 12. We might get lucky. And yeah, we did kind of abandon you, didn't we? Yeah, we're the only customer here. Yeah, well, we can go ahead and get our trust built back up with our trust with him built up. Keep on saving just in case we get attacked again. Okay. I would like. We're gonna have to raise our level because our level is only 8. So let's go on up, and I will. Okay. Ooh, shit. But Nobunaga was overpowered by rebels in Hanoji Temple, but miraculously escaped. Duly done. Okay. Fuji northeast here, northeast next to that lake, and we can actually go to this castle. No one's here today, so sometimes people will be in. That little symbol up there is friendship, you know, like a handshake. We are too low level. They're not recruiting today. Here's the map that I was telling you about. Cool. We will look right here. Talk. We will look right here one more time. Meet. So let's save. Go hit the road. And we're going to go northeast. And let me pull back my map here. Okay. This is not too hard of a find. Let's go ahead and save in case we're attacked. Okay. So that's cool. People getting captured, people getting killed. Wow, a lot of changes going on. East, Mount Fuji. Next to a beautiful little lake, which we were supposed to imagine is gigantic. All right. Whitey, I'm glad you made it. Ninja trading is difficult. Are you sure you want to go through with it? Yes. Your training will take place in ancient dungeons scattered throughout the land. Bunch of dangerous shit, but you'll learn stuff, so that's what you gotta do. Dungeon here has come hordes of fearsome creatures who learn to breathe fire. However, if your mission here is successful, you too will master the ancient ninja art of manipulating fire. So we got to get the fire gem. Get injured, just rest at the end. By morning, your health will and energy will be restored. Not quite true. Keegan? Ah. Oh, Kegels. He's usually an easy recruit. You left. Did you go to the tea house? Or in Hitachi. Okay. Good luck in the dungeon. You'll need it, jackass. Whoa, dude, it's kind of hardcore. But that was to be expected. All right, this dungeon is 4 levels deep. I think the fire gem is down at the bottom. It kind of just makes sense. If your trading here is successful, you'll learn to manipulate fire. All right, awesome. I want to manipulate the fire of that fire. All right, let's go. Now, for a little bit here, we ain't gonna do nothing but training. But just like the last place, it is, you know, you really want to wow, whoever did the mapping for this is awesome. But yeah, just like the last place, we really want to get in all of our training that we can. Thing that sucks is that we have an ally, and yeah, while that's okay, check out that 8-point star doing all that damage. It does give us more buttons that we have to press now, so it's a basic butt centipede over here. Really? Ooh, mini snakies. But you gotta hand it to Kuso here. He's fucking, you know. I'm definitely not following anything right now. Any map. I'm just free ball in it here. Elixir, yay! We go all the way to the right here. For once, I'm actually leveled up enough for a place. Now, those alligators are fire croc. I think they're kind of dicky. Don't get my shirt all dicky. Uso, you got a level. Amulet. Medicine. What does Kuso have? Go. That. Oh, we can sell that. Okay, he's got a talisman, so. Oh, that was. The top here. But my little ninja legs flail. And it's easy to become very discombobulated while, navigating all this. But that leads to nothing. Oh, wow. That's weird. We got a level. Alright, that might be like the big treasure. I'm not sure. We got the fire gem. See if we can still get into battles. Yes, we can. Okay. Okay. That will teleport us out. But we want to stay here in power level. Now, I don't know if there's any reason to really rock in this place. Let's go back to Ninjato is an item here. Okay. But I mean, we do have another weapon, so. Alright. We can definitely save. Oh. Alright. Go all the way down south here. And you know what? I will use one of my medicines. I don't know what item this is going to be, but that's all that's in here. Nice. Alright, so. Light mail. 22. 13. Yeah, no. That's gonna get sold. That was terrible. So yeah, all we gotta do. I was just seeing if that mace was actually any good, and it is not worth it at all. You know, it's not worth that travel compared to what you can do just by looting your mates. You know. Don't want to leave here, so don't let yourself leave because then your enemy count will just absolutely suck. And what level are we? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Maybe we can get lucky and get one more level. Actually, that fire rate kind of sucks, so maybe we can get lucky and get one more level and see if that will cause him to be able to join our team. Okay, well that's cool that because I ran out of room that my ally was able to get the medicine. I'm pretty sure that's what it was saying. Okay, he got a level. Get any cool medicines yet? Yeah, sure. Let's go sleep. Enemy is stupid. The enemy is drunk. Never waste any time at all on fight with a centipede. What are you doing? Nothing. What are you doing? Just hanging out, fighting centipedes. Wow. If the game knows I'm trying to do this. I will say that there is an input lag for this game, even back on the the Super Nintendo. There was always a problem with that. So but this is the best way if you were, you know, really having a hard time with this game before and you need a better, easier early start. Do this. Because you getting a hold of Hanzo early game, worth it. So eventually he learns flight. He might have it now. I'm not sure. All right, we got us another level. And Kuso got a level. All right, let's get Audi and see if that will be enough. We're gonna save. We're gonna do a hard save here. Okay. So the game is changing right now. Okay. Good job, kid. Like the dialogue changes. Congratulations, you did great. You were successful, huh? Congratulations. Yeah, you believed it not in me. Yeah, at all. All right, let's do this save on here. Yes. Hopefully that was enough to close the gap there. Congratulations, you did it. You learned how to shoot a fireball. However, you still have much to learn. Northeast to Mount down to the dungeon at Mount Tsukuba. Jabubu. All right, we're gonna go off to Mikawa and see if Hanzo is still there. Hopefully he is. So that he was going to be here until September, I think. Why? Is there a seer around here? Not strong enough to join you, but best of luck anyway. Okay, Hanzo. Kawa. Go. Okay, he's in Totomi. Right. He's just in the area. He's just right back over here. Let's do a save. Dang it. Hanzo. Fuck. Okay. Oh, let's get back to training. We need another level. Ooh, 3 flames here. But now we do know that by the time that we get done, we will Have to go right to Totomi. Enemy caught me by surprise. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Firebomb. Ooh, nice. Saves us some money right there. That's kind of battle we need. A flame-covered rat surprised you. Yeah, the fighting system on here is not the most fun. I will say that. Training here long enough to where our hermit will be one-hitting centipedes. Okay, Kuso just got a level. That's good. Let's see. You got any new magic? Yeah, speed, sure. Nice. Pretty good battle right here. Okay, we got a level. Let's get the crap out of here again. And like we talked to everybody. But this time, we're just going to talk to him. All right. There's nothing special. All right. Now, try this again. Okay. All right, we're going to go in here. We're going to save. Yes. Meat. Hanzo. Our abilities? What level are you? What the frick? He went to level 16? Oh my goodness. This early, you were okay. Back at it. We'll try to go down another level. See if the enemies get any harder. Like more consistently worthwhile enemies. That was a fun way to phrase that. We are at least getting to the point where we're doing a lot more one hits. And look, we're not getting centipedes anymore. So that's always a bonus. Right, for right now, what I'll definitely do is game music right there. Hey, what? Surprisingly, I haven't heard from my chickens today. Ah, we finally did get a centipede. Yeah, we're gonna flee. We're gonna flee. Only fight the best. Got a level. Because what you have to do is basically fix the gap between you and Hanzo for him to want to accept you, you know, and to get into your crew. So okay, that shows you your pressing left right there will kind of show you your max. So we will try for level 13 to see if that will allow us. That will allow us to recruit them. I feel kind of bad when we have to drop this guy one day because he's been with us so far, so good, you know? And they have pretty good defense. The Hermit. But they're just not really special, you know? If you want to be my Hermit, you gotta be special. Alright. I just got another level. Go back and not forget him. I do kind of wonder, we might try to exit out of there without talking to our trainer and see if that does anything. Still. Let's try that. But without getting our trainer. I mean, it should kind of already count it anyways, because we did exit the dungeon with the fire gem. So I don't think that's going to actually help us. I think kind of wasting our time here, but I wanted to see if there was any difference. So, you. Yeah, he's 17. Dude, no, that doesn't help. But the good part is that we should have a shit ton of money after we get done with this, you know? A bonus. We can, to make this a little bit easier, change our lineup. Already. That saves a shit ton of time. That overall, that's gonna save time. So. All right. But are they ninja? Shh. 40,000. Definitely does save time. Yeah. Oops. Got get rid of a layer there. Hanzo, you better not magically just level up right when I leave here. What a surprising fire rate. All right. Maybe level 14 will be able to get us there. Getting this attack system down though, as far as how to speed it up, you know. And we're getting some lucky like one-shot enemies. Can't do shit. All right. All right. Oh, gotta stretch out fingers. Wow. Okay. Let's try this. Info, YD, stats. We need 395 till next level. Try this again. Loading thing. Would be convenient if Hanzo came up here to train. Still too far away. Okay. For some reason, he is now level 18, so we are just not going to be able to do it. Okay. Let's see. Dango Dongo. All right, so time to get back to maps here. So northeast. Like we're gonna have to cross some rivers here. Yummy. And the tea house. That's Uno. Well, we'll save up and see if we can get a hold of a pistol first. We'll see how that goes. That mace. Good money. It's pretty rough out there. You should jack up on weapons. Little place right here. Welcome to port of town of Shinagawa. Port town of Nope. Gives you a basically a good place to do that, to sell your crap off. There's a tea house here. Let's see what Fumikoshi. Name? You don't remember me? I already told you. For work, jobs. I don't like him, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Save just in case. There is a place down south we could go visit. Boso. Always peaceful here until it's not. Saito Dinky. Some medicaments. Oh, it's coming again. Yeah, sometimes a peaceful place can be totally boring. Hachi Castle. A real life ninja. Yeah, I'm so secretive. Nothing special. Bushwhacker. Well, that was our first overworld battle. Easy to miss. At the very beginning, these are not fun people. That seems to be our next training spot. All right. Have you finished your work at training in Mount Fuji? Okay. Hey, are you really a ninja? Oh boy, I want to become a ninja someday. No, you don't, kiddo. Let's go ahead and save. Hey, it's Saito Denki. Dang, you just don't stick around, do you? How long will the fighting continue? I'm so worried about us soldiers. Alright, any place to buy anything around here? Some places say like great things to buy and so. It says nothing to buy and so. Alright, am I being a dick about it? I don't think so. It's great that guy over there is like, hey, you need to be trained, you know, like, if you haven't trained in so, you need to be training in so. A tea house. Anybody here? Drink. Alright. Welcome, Whitey. Your ninjutsu is rapidly improving. Here you will learn ancient ninja healing techniques. Your task is to find the Earth Gem and bring it to me. What do you got going over here? It's full of poisonous creatures, so you better have antidotes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Didn't mean to do that. Better companion. Really ninja material? I wonder. Golly. What a dick. All right. As soon as we get in. Oh yeah, we do need to reset how we stand around here. Here. I kind of want to have him up front still. What's that? Deep below the ground. Honestly, did kind of try to recruit some people before I came down here, but I think I done pissed off everybody while I was trying to kiss Hanzo's ass. Time to use antidotes. Body was purged of all the poison. Yay! Alright. Go all the way north. Steel helm? Can I wear that? Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Body heal. Everybody will see that we can. I'm going to flee. Alright, good to go. Poison greed. Alright, take care of it. Like that. Not a great place to power level, I'll say that. Firebomb, cool. Go down one level here. Okay, down a different corridor. We got a level. Means that Hanzo got 20. Not better. If this was all the enemies that there were, with procs or whatever, it would be a fine place. Alright. Got the body healer. Right. We head all the way back down. There's nothing to our very left. There are 2 eggs. Try the very left. Almost the very left. Up and path down. In here. Okay, that was interesting. Alright, what we got in the chest, baby? Antidote. Bags are full. Let's see. Go. Don't worry. Okay. Oh, slugs. Check out this toxic one first. If I can, for freak's sake, press the right button. Actually gonna give me a reason to heal. Great. All right. Light mail. I'm going to save really quick. That what Okay, that's a one-time use thing. So let's not. The slugs caught us by surprise. That's hilarious, kind of. They're formidable, though. Earth gem. You can't collect the earth gem. Sneaky slugs. Or are they ninja slugs? Oh no! Wow. It's Vivu. Yeah, I had to play an old game today. Usually all about the Project Zomboid or Stardew Valley. But I hadn't played this since when I first played this, I guess I was what, 7 or 8. It was a rental at the time. I had a family member who actually had the game. We loved playing that. And went back years later and played it as through emulator. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Right. Earth Gem was taken. Yay! Okay. So let's speed our booties out of here. The slugs, the slugging. Okay, let's use a heal on him. And we'll actually use some magic for ourselves. I've been kind of holding off. This is the first spell that we've casted of the game. Terrible damage. Terrible. Let's see. Let's guard. So look how much damage we do with our star. 19. Yeah, that's not even worth it. Wow. But the guard spell definitely helps. It does kind of make me want to. So I guess it's get. What's the story so far? So the story is that we need to heal. 1 second. Kick the slug booty, and I'll tell you. All right, you got a level. You got a level. Okay, so you start out in the game, and you can start it, back at the replay and all that. So, start out in the game in a ninja village, basically being warned that Nobunaga's men are on their way, and so problems could happen at any time. And then you talk to the same person who gave you your initial training, even though they don't name him at the time. And you trained with their daughter at the. If you let the intro play for a while, you'll see the training scene and also the only good music in the game, the entire game almost. And so you train with his daughter. You're both ninja, and you're from the Iga clan. And there are four main ninja clans in the game. Anyway, Nobunaga, Oda, his men storm the area and kick your ass. Just absolutely hardcore kick your butt right then and there. Then your ninja trainer comes and heals you and fades away. And like, hey, there's a dungeon near here that you need to train in. Yeah, that first battle is absolutely just, you are meant to lose. You are meant to die. There's no way that you'll be able to win. I guess if you cheated, if you went in and found a way to go ahead and raise all your stats from the get-go with like a cheat engine, you could probably do something, but I think that might end up messing up the game. But anywho, or it might just continue the script as is, It doesn't know what to do. You go to your first dungeon, and yeah, it would. You go to your first dungeon, and yeah, like I was highly recommending everybody stand there until level 7. You might have to go to a village and rest one time, or hopefully you get some medicine to use on yourself, so you don't even have to leave that dungeon once. So as soon as you come out of the dungeon, the game has 2 random events that can happen after you've beaten the dungeon. The dungeon suddenly turns into the point where you can't, like the spawn rate of enemies slows down dramatically. It's ridiculous. So yeah, you want to leave anyways, so you get out of there and you see a cutscene, and either Oda Nobunaga has been severely injured. The reason why the ninja at the beginning or the fighters don't kill you at the very beginning is because they get told news, hey, there's an attack on Honoji Castle, so they leave you to basically just lay there and die. But anyway, you finish up that dungeon, you come out, and either Oda will be burned severely from the fire that happened at the castle, trailed behind by his wizard friend, or it'll just show him and his crew marching along, and you seethe in anger. It's all about healing. In fact, this earth gem that I just got here, earthworm gem, now this earth gem that, because we've already got the fire gem, the earth gem here teaches you how to heal. That gets a wow. So big time wowzers there. Anyway, so this does mix in a little bit of combat from because the overworld isn't where you fight. You'll run into battles, especially in areas that are controlled by Nobunaga, and that happens over time. Like, you only have so many years to beat the game, or else the game will end and you'll lose. Because in history, somebody from one of the Tokugawa was the one who defeated, the Nobunaga family and ended up unifying Japan. Basically, you want to ally your, as much as you can with Mikawa, which is Tokugawa's land, his little state. But you can also just do a bunch of side gigs and earn a shit ton of money and get better gear, and help open up different areas of the map by helping out other, of the daimyo, or, basically what we'd call like kings. And you do spy jobs and all that. And they have a day and night system on here. Not in town. In town, time freezes and it's always daytime. And they have just little historical places that are, meant for nothing. The items there suck, but it's just meant for people to talk to you about the history of Japan and, little anecdotes about, this little place is, known for its, spas and blah, 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 So it is a beautiful little game in its own. It just needs a lot of work because it came from, it was transferred over from PC. Let's see. That is a very long way to get out of here. Holy crap. How convoluted. But there are very few guides out there of actually how to. Ooh, wow. Of playthroughs. There are people who have made plenty of walkthroughs of the game. But like the old script text versions of like walkthroughs and dungeon, scripts and all that you can find of older games, they're actually a little bit harder to find for this game, and I was really surprised. So I did find somebody who actually gave every single like highly detailed map of every castle town, every small town, every dungeon. So I'm favoriting the shit out of that. I can't believe that somebody was that nice to do that, especially with this older of a game. No, whenever I originally played it, I never once had beaten it. And then later on, of course, when emulators came out, I think I had seen my cousin beat it and beat the game, so that was cool. But you're up so long that you basically don't even know what's going on at a certain point. So you miss, some of the story. But anyway, there are certain characters that you can recruit, like Hanzo Hattori and Momochi, which were, supposed to be great ninja. And, Hanzo Hattori is a, character. Yeah, I know. But, Hanzo is a historical character. And you could also recruit the girl that you train with at the very beginning. I think once you hit level 17, she'll be like right on your tail every town that she's in, that you're in. And all these characters, because of the algorithm, all these characters shift and train in different places. But you want to get a hold of Hanzo because he's a great ninja to have on you. He's a good damage dealer. And then you need to have, you can have the girl ninja that you trained with you, but she's only so good of a healer, Honestly and sadly, by the end of it, you probably just want to just have somebody who's a dedicated spellcaster. Yeah. So let's get our booties out of here. Get back to a town. These depressing dungeons, and I am saving you the having to hear the music in this game because it gets so dreadful and like boring, and honestly feels, I mean, they do good on making it feel like this one track is letting you know that the one track that is there, it really does let you know like, hey, you're in a dungeon. But oh, does it get tiring. And the Super Nintendo and version does have the slowest text of all the different versions that are out there, but originally it was like an Amiga game. Are we ever gonna get out of here? Yeah, okay. And this is the dungeon where you get nothing but a lot of poisonous enemies, so it encourages you. Oh yeah, it gets so tiring. Not a fan. Not a fan. We're gonna flee, because I do not want to get poisoned. But yeah, the whole point of this place is you're gonna get poisoned. Just like that. All right. The purge. Okay. What a dick. All right. Antidote. So this isn't the best level grinding dungeon, because you can't just grind out your levels. So the loading time for exiting a dungeon is longer whenever you've completed it, because the entire map starts changing up a little bit. Good luck. Don't give up. Little by little, you'll become very skilled. So let's go through here and talk to our trainer. You got it. Good going. You now have special powers of the earth. Whitey has mastered the repair technique and the purge technique. Repair is basically just a ninja version of heal. Now you must go to Mount Haguro dungeon, north of the Dewa Castle. Dewa is north of here. You can ask for directions at Pikachu. You still have a long way to go, but you're making some progress. Oh, thanks, pal. So nice. Aren't you so sweet? All right. Please don't disturb me. I'm deep in thought. Well, be a dick about it, sir. Go to the tea house. Let's talk. We're the only customer there. All right. So together, this is much less story focused than way less story focused. Definitely. The general here is Wada Akatame. All right. Save here. I do suppose we can go on a little bit longer. Right. Haguru is the sky, where we get training for the sky. Yeah. How much money did we end up getting? Only 4,900. Oh, geez. I sure would enjoy if we could get a hold of. I don't want to travel all the way to Makawa again, but dang it. Okay. It's like we're going north. Take the left side of the river here, go past the lake. Rikuzen. Sure is crowded in this town. Thanks. This is Rikuzen Castle. Have you lost your way? No. Well then, enjoy your stay. I will. Anybody here at the tea house? All right, let's have a celebratory drink here. Here is Ashina Moritaka. Cool. I don't know how that helps us. All right, we're the only customers. Let's go ahead and do a real in-game save. We only gained 1 level. Good reason. Let's actually sleep. Anybody here? Okay. Yes. Well, there's a river here in Palo, so you'll find Rikuchu. Alright, welcome to Rikuzen. We got any new weapons? Alright, great sword. One great sword. Short bow, glaive, full armor. Glaive. Let's save and get a glaive. Yeah, we need to sell some shit first. Let's go sell some shit. Now that bit we gotta sell it. Okay, there's our little place for that. Alright. Light mail. So yeah, everything is basically determined by your player bags here. Alright, we might enjoy having that Tingo wing, so I'm just gonna have to keep it for now. So let's sell a little bit of medicine here. I just need to recruit somebody in the game just to have somebody carry all your shit. Alright. So yeah, tea house is companions. It's there are multiple places in town to find companions, and so, yeah, they'll give information. Then there's also a place called a seer, S-E-E-R, and the seer will help you, basically give you information about all these different people that are good potential recruits, and what they're doing and all their information. Then the inn, the INN. Where you can sleep and all that. That place is probably the most popular place to meet people for talking about their goals and and all this and that, and then eventually recruiting them if you want, or fighting them. And you can get randomly attacked leaving a castle, or like earlier in the episode here, we left our very first newbie dungeon and got randomly attacked by a Fuma ninja. So the Fuma ninja just actually killed us, and it was game over. And wasn't shit that I could do about it. So fortunately, I had saved, done a save state. So we just went back and we fought the battle until we came out of the battle injured instead of killed. But there was no escaping that stuff right there. So we're gonna save again and make sure if this glaive is gonna be a good purchase, because our bro here has been doing rather well. Hermits usually aren't the best to keep in your party at all. But the fact that he's been rocking it, look at what a difference in attack that is. So headgear, armor, side arm. Yeah. Okay, they can't use projectiles anyways. Yeah. All right, let's go sell your gold staff. Well, can they use full body armor? Yeah, and you can also recruit people and be a total dick and just get rid of them. Okay, he can't use that anyway. Okay, we could get a short bow. Let's see, items. Whip, bloody. 24 or yeah, the short bow would be a better damage, but I have a hard time spending money right now, Yeah, so you can just totally, recruit them, steal their armor, and dump them, and sell it. And it's like the game knew I was doing that shit. So let's go ahead and sell off his gold rod. Gold staff. Okay. Sell one of your medicines. And also, you can meet people at the castle. It's just not as often. Oh, wait. No. Chat. Yeah, that's what you do. You can chat with other ninja who are waiting for work. Right here, you can check the map. This looks, obviously, because it's a Koei game, they were focused on, all the war games, and this looks exactly like your maps back when you were, if you've ever played Nobunaga's Ambition. One of my favorite games back when I was a kid. But we're not high enough level to even meet with the daimyo, so it doesn't matter. All right, so we can take a right up here, follow the river. Perfect. Sounds like a bit like Mount and Blade, Banner Lord runs I've had. Get lower leg companions and just take all their equipment. Yeah, and it is super cheesy, but boy, because of the controls of this game, it takes so long to do it. This is the castle town of Rikuchu. It's home to the finest rice. I'll be the determiner of that. The town of Hirazumi can be found a little bit to the north. I imagine that you'll be traveling there after you train in Mount Haguro. Wow, I'm glad everybody knows my fucking mission. This is the largest town in the area. And it's home to the renowned Date family. All right, so what is this? Is this a seer? Yeah, okay. So this was talking about Vivo. You can take, it says, check your future, but, it's not really about your future. Keegan is usually the very first character that you're able to pick up. He's another hermit. And Jokosei is a good wizard. Hanzo Home, he comes from Makawa, of course. Go, he's training in Tatami, which we were wanting to recruit him, but we couldn't because you're meant to get a little bit further on before you can even get to his level. So let's see, you got anything cool here? Nope. All right. So how's the class customization? Is your main character class set? It is definitely set. So, I'll have a much better way of telling you here. So Iga, Koga, Nagaru, and Fuma Ninja all practice ninjutsu. They can use, projectiles. Not all projectiles, but they can use a lot of projectiles. Hermit, Mendicant, Sohei, and Sage are all mysticism. Sohei are probably the best that you can get for having a fighting healer. So they have better stats than the rest of them. But Sage typically has higher MP, Then you get into the sorcery, which is magician, sorcerer, and mystic. And they can do some, hardcore damage. Mystic would probably be leaning more towards healing, and a lot of problems, like a lot of stat reduction kind of things. And then you have Ronin, Samurai, and Swordsman. They can do no magic, but have, definitely have their fighting strengths, So let's see, strengths and weaknesses, but between all of them, some have more strength, speed, and health. So if you want like a good healer, you need someone who trains strictly in mysticism. If you need more attack power and healing power, the Sohei and Sage are better choices. But if you didn't need any attacking power, then you can get the Mendicant or the Hermit. I have a Hermit right now. Hermit isn't really that bad because they actually have pretty high defense considering. Mystics are better than sorcerers. Let's see. Magic using classes are excellent fighters. Not better than overall balance, I think. Okay. But in the game, the ninja are kind of they're the most in the middle kind of class because they can't really heal all that great. They can do some attack spells, and that's cool for whatever class you're fighting, whatever weakness that you'll be fighting. But to be honest, they are kind of like those little glass, they're almost more of a glass cannon than anybody else, But Iga Ninja in the game, because you are Iga, they're more likely to join you. And they are the fastest of the ninja, like higher attack speed, but they're weak. So, you're better off, I feel like, most of the time not hiring any other ninja other than Iga. So there is a sorcerer, which is kind of like later game higher up enemies. Higher up allies that you find in, like the more advanced lands. Sato Denki. So Sato, we've already met him before, but he's a swordsman. He's only a level 11. What a douche. Okay. Let's see what this guy has to say. Mount Haguro Dungeon can be found near Diwa Castle, northwest of here, so good. Did they have a place to buy weapons around here? No? I don't think so. Maybe? There we go. Aha! He's got a big shop. Other towns don't offer such a selection. So I suggest you stock up here, dang it. Alright. We have a 8-point star. stole off somebody. So go us. Short bow, glaive, full armor. Okay, well, actually, I was in a town just a minute ago, and they had a way better selection. So, you know, you can say that all you want, sir. Whoa, look at the size of their inn over here, though. Yeah, let's do a two-part save here. We're the only customer in your entire inn. Now, let's stay the night. Anybody come to town? Okay, nobody. All right, let's see what these bros up here have to say. Is it true that Nobunaga was ambushed at Hanoji Temple? Yeah. Gee, that's important news, but I imagine we'll be safe here in Rikuchu. Yeah, you think so? Psst. I overheard they discovered gold up north near Karazumi. Oh, wow. I can dig it. What's going on over there? Mappers were just having fun over here. Yeah, it looks like they were. There are like random places in town that have absolutely no meaning. You know, like little back places right here. Go! So you can recruit generic NPCs that have different classes, addition to name NPCs. Well, yeah, like so. If you kill off a ninja, you know, like a, you know, say Tom, the game will do an auto generation. I sure would like to get rich. Yes, okay. But the game will auto generate some generic Japanese name, and that exact ninja will be just replaced. Hey, here's somebody at the castle hanging out. Another swordsman. He's level 11. Has less health than that guy that we met earlier. Okay, get out of my way, please. Yeah, I hate it, but we might end up going to yet another dungeon without a third recruit. Well, that doesn't seem like a good thing. Okay, so let's go a little bit south and go up to this town up here. Okay, so a month has passed and it gives you an update of the map. The red is Oda Nobunaga, and you'll see over time that he'll take over places. All right, so this is Diwa. Yeah, you got Ronin, Swordsman, Samurai. Nobunaga is well liked in this town, but I wonder if we could count on him in an emergency. Yeah. The Tale of Yoshitsune. I don't. Very known for its delicious recipe. Well, I just left from a place that had very... Well, you guys are liars. Somebody's telling me a lie here. It's Japan. It's all known for its delicious freaking rice. And just north, you can cross the bridge and get there. Let's see what the tea house got going on. Hello, Kyono. Oh, we have a medicant. Okay, let's try and see if we can get this medicant at least. So every day that you talk, you end up using a full day. Yeah, and fish, yeah. Okay, so we just got a medicant. Our new buddy, Gyeonyo. Don't like him already, can't pronounce his name. All right. There are also like side quests here that you can get into. It's not just a straightforward thing. and you do kind of want to do the side quests. With all the commotion nowadays, it's difficult to attend to my farming. This is a healer, so if you're injured, they can do that, and they also sell you healing items. All right, you guys got anything unique here? You got Tengu Wing, those are always useful. Are you going to train at Mount Hagaru? Great, best of luck. Watch out for the flying things. All right, nothing new here. Sure, you've been to faraway places. Oh, how I'd love to travel. Hey, it's a ninja. Well, if you so insist. Map. Yeah, this was the original guy that I took. I stole all his gear, that Tadioka. I took everything from him. I left him with nothing. Left him crying. All right. So we just cross this bridge right here. Bunny. These are Bunny. This is one entrance to a place right here. Mount Terazuma. Well, I guess they're trying to give you the feeling of climbing up a long mountain. You can listen to the tales of the famous Minamoto Yoshitsune. Okay, cool story, bro. All right, we're the only customer. Let's go ahead and save here. Okay, how's your training going? Tough, eh? I hope you're not scared of heights, because we have a lot of those. Okay, we're the only... All right, I hear there's war in Bishu, or Bichu as we call it. All right, hold on, I'll take a quick second to refill coffee and expel old coffee. All right. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Coffee, coffee, coffee. It's so good for me. Oh. Diabetic friendly. All right, so there are 18 dungeons in Japan, didn't you know? But only 10 of them are training grounds. Whitey, welcome. Our time for revenge against Nobunaga is getting closer, and we're only training you for this, apparently. As of now, you have learned 2 types of ninjutsu, fire and earth. Here you'll master the power of the sky. Ah! You must enter the mountain and return with the sky gem. Good luck. Be careful. You'll do lots of climbing here. I hope you have good shoes. Well,
Daddy, chill.
We'll do our best. I have right? Yeah. All right. High fidelity here. We're all about the gems, okay? So we're gonna have to see which of these we want to go up. Go ahead and save. And also be good to... Yeah. See what kind of enemies we got going on now. Oh, yeah, we saw you before. Ah, you called in a friend. What kind of magic you got? Gusts? Okay, I guess you're better off defending. Called in a friend. My word, you guys are... Oh, nobody came. Okay. Oh, he has no friends. Oh, they're multiplying. All right, now that you got your new weapon, that was nice enough to buy you. Yeah, look at you doing damage. Okay, let's see what the medic can do. Miss, no damage. Your life sucks. Okay. Matakage. You are no more. All right. Let's see where this takes us. Nowhere. This takes us absolutely nowhere. We chose poorly. Go straight down, all the way to the right. The enemy is off balance. Well, that's good. I hate fighting balanced enemies. Sure, we can see what Bunny can do here. I'll fight him for you, don't worry. Well, at least he's not taking a lot of damage. Motto is worm in French. What about tomato? All right, so you'll want to go to the very bottom. And we'll want to go and teleport over here. Please enter, don't be puzzled. Okay. All right, so we took that path right there. All right, now I do kind of wonder if there is any treasure here to be had that's worth it. I just don't really, I'm not really getting any information on that, so. Tomato, full of special stew. Tater's precious. All right. So, I think these starting little holes there, I'm not sure that we want to fall into. Oh, new enemies. Take that, Manticore. Hardcore Manticore. Oh, they're actually doing damage. Take that, Rock. Don't cast a sleeping spell. All right, I got his elixir. So let's see what these holes do right here. That just brings us back down to the first, that other level right there. So, let's not. First hole. Bummer. Alright, these are old enemies. Yeah, poisoned my dude. Don't poison my dude. Luckily, he can heal himself. Quite a small rock. Urge. He has something called wings. What does that do? Oh, gets you out of the dungeon? Nice. Saves you from having to buy some things. Okay, let's try out this hole. Okay. No, we don't want to go down that hole. Ah, critical hit, nice. You just stand up there, bunny. You do your thing. All right. We have 2 paths we can go down, but in the long run. All right, let's go all the way over here. We have a job for Bunny now. Bunny? Yo, Kuso. Good job. All right, go over here. See what this hole takes us to. Is the treasure worth it? Oh. Was the treasure worth it? Nope, it was not worth it. It was not worth it at all. It was just a medicine. So we have the choice to go down. That's where we're gonna go. Okay. So we're gonna take a little pathy path here. Oh, instantly get back into another battle. You can just defend. That'd be great. I don't think we're low enough to use our magic, you know? So let's go in this one first. And that leads me to here. Now at this point, it's going to be kind of a guessing game. Watch your step. I don't know where we just went at all. All right, so we're not going to do that. Let's try this hole right here. No, let's not go on any of those holes at first. We will try this one though. Oh. Skyrim? Wow. We got this guy, Jim. All right. We all the way back here, so we can now actually just yeah, that was easy. Let's use our magic. I'm not gonna search out for the rest of the treasure. Bunny, would you do me a fave? Use your magical wings. All right. Did you go to the peak? Oh, to be young again. Yeah, I peaked all over the place there. There, okay, yeah. Congratulations, you did it. Mastered fog. Also, wind. All right. Hold on. Go now to Mount Osore for your next round of training. Your next mission will be Mount Osore, which is due north of here's okay. Well, you made it. Obviously, you weren't scared of heights. What a story. Now we can cut some cheese.
This is the skin of the killer, bro.
All right. Let's lodge here. Anybody to meet? Oh. Dog? What are you doing? Did you not throw up right here? Well, that's what happens when you tell a dog, hey, don't throw it right there. And they throw it right there. Smart dog. All right, shoot. So we got Otto Wano. I've recruited him before on previous playthroughs. All right. Who else we got? Amagi Koji. Okay, let's see who Amagi Koji is. Ah, another one, another freaking hermit. Always with the hermits with you guys. All right, so what we're gonna do is save our state and also save our game. Didn't even get a single level up there, by the way. And we'll end it there for today. Tomorrow I'll be on my other channel on White Bear 2. And we will be there with Gourd King, King of the Gourds. I know, our sorcerers. But I feel like they're almost like later game because they don't want you to have the kick-ass ones too early. So let me go through the list here. So Papa Pumpkin or Gourd King. Thank you for coming by. Always good to see you. And I'll see you. I'll be streaming with you tomorrow. Urjo, always good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Canoli Sasquatch, thank you so much, bro. And I hope that today is almost done for you. I know you're like 2 hours behind me. So I know you got more work to do. I can't wait until it's done. And also 2 more days and y'all are on vacation. Nerdporial, thank you for coming by. And I love your videos. You got some great old classy videos. Mrs. Sparkle, Sprinkle Dinkle Sparkle, thank you so much for coming by on your multiple different accounts and having a fun time. Lord Grump, thank you for farting in that general direction, but I love turtles. Let's see. And then, of course, Vipu, my best buddy from overseas. Yeah, I know. But I'll also be on here, should be on here Wednesday. And I'll probably end up playing more of this. Like I said, I was on a big Project Zomboid kick there, and they did just have a big update, but that also means that big update kind of took care of some of my, to get the new update, I'm gonna have to end that run, and all the cool updates that they came out with, they're not applicable to that version, so we'd have to end up doing a whole entire new run. So sad. It is what it is, sadly enough. But yeah, so I don't know if leave me a chat if you want me to play this or move on to a different one, whatever. But I'm about to go cook some steak and make a salad, and I think I have another side to go with that. We have New York strip tonight. Gonna spice that stuff up with a mixture of, regular salt, black pepper, and garlic. Get a good sear on it, and then finish it out with a mixture of butter and soy sauce. It's gonna be yummy. And I always love talking about food when you're here. All right. So bless y'all. Thank you so much. Waka waka and drop it like it's hot. Thank you so much for coming by, and I will see you later.